ロード中。
なんだお前たち、まだ用があるのか。
何言ってんのよ。中のグローシアンの人たちいなくなってるじゃないの。
そんなバカな。ここからは誰も。
やっぱりあっちかららしいな。
どのようなご用でしょうか。
あれ、あの人前とピアスが違うよ。確か前は赤いピアスをしてたはず。確か拾ったのは赤いピアスだったよね。どうする？
それがどうかなさいましたか。
この前は赤いピアスをしてたから、今日はどうしたのかなって思って。
個人的な質問に答える義務はありません。ご用がないのであればお引き取り願います。
あの人、赤いピアスについて何か隠してる。
だが動揺した気配は感じられなかった。
誰が怪しいにしても、もうちょっとよく調べないと。
そうだな。たまたま同じピアスをしていたということも考えられるしな。
どの魔法を唱えるの？目的地を選んで。目的地を選んで。いらっしゃいませ。本日どの商品を。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。どの魔法を唱えるの？目的地を選んで。あれ？どうしたの？ミーシャがいない。もう、あの子は。 ごめんください。
誰かな？
私学院の生徒で。
ああ、確かルイセ君だったね。
はい。
それで何の用かな？
何のんびりしてるのよ。ホールからグローシアンが消えちゃったってのに。
なんだと？それは大変だ。
行っちゃった。これからどうする？ミーシャもいなくなっちゃったし。どの魔法？目的地を選んで。待って待って。どこ行って。ちょっと。
いらっしゃいませ。どのようなご用件でしょうか？
副学院長に会いたいんだけど。
多分今ならお会いできると思います。どうぞ。
失礼します。
どうしたんだ？
副学院長の研究を詳しく教えていただきたくて、
それで
地下の研究室を見せてほしいんですが。
君たちは何を言っているんだ？そんなことできるわけないだろう。バカなことを言ってないでさっさと出て行きたまえ。
やっぱりダメだったね。
どのようなご用でしょうか？
学院長はいらっしゃいますか？
いいえ、ただいま席を外しておりますが。
なんだか最近いないことが多いな。
誰がいないのだ？
あ、いた。
わしに用事かな？なんじゃと？わしの研究を見たいというのか？
ごめんなさい。ダメだったら無理には。
いいぞ。
え？
だからいいと言っておるのじゃ。
本当ですか？
勉強熱心なのは良いことじゃ。わしは学院長として勉学への探求心を削ぐことはできぬ。よかろう。地下の研究室へ来なさい。わしは一足先に行って鍵を開けておくとしよう。
Yeah, a lot of things came up that prevented me from streaming.
失礼します。
おお、来たな。どうじゃ、ここがわしの研究室じゃ。
具体的な研究を教えてくれませんか？
わしは 強大な魔力を持つグローシアについて研究しておる。なぜこの世界で彼らだけが強い魔力を持てるのか。普通の者がグローシアン並みの魔力を持つことは可能なのかをな。
それで分かったの？
グローシアンは元の世界とのチャンネルを無意識に開けるという仮説はあるが、果たして普通の人にそれを開く方法があるのか、ほとんど謎のままと言ってもよい。
それじゃダメじゃん。
グローシアンが魔法を使うとき、周囲に微量ながらグローシュを放出する。またグローシュは我々の持つ魔力を増幅することまでは分かったのじゃが、確かサンドラ君が麻酔症の中にもグローシュが含まれていることを突き止めたそうじゃないか。
あ、お母さんの研究。
ほんの微量のグローシュが混じるだけで水晶の持つ魔力が何倍にもなる。
なるほどな。だからあの水晶鉱山で取れる麻酔晶はあんなに貴重だったのか。
その通りじゃ。だが取り出されたグローシュの結晶はそれだけでは何のや。普通の魔力と混じり合ってこそその力を発揮するのじゃ。
それじゃあグローシュの結晶があると私でもルイセちゃんみたいな能力が使えるの？
そうはいかんのじゃ。麻酔晶に含まれるグローシュとグローシアンの持つグローシュとは全く次元が違うものなのじゃ。簡単に言ってしまえば麻酔晶のグローシュは使い終わった残りカスのようなものでな。水晶の中から出してしまうともう魔力を増幅させることはできるのじゃよ。グローシアンが魔法を使った時に放出するグローシュも同じじゃ。
グローシュって厄介なものなのね。
だから父として研究が進まんのじゃ。
学院長、そろそろ戻っていただかないと困ります。
おお、すまんすまん。さてこんなところでいいかな。わしもそろそろ部屋に戻らんといかん。
大変勉強になりました。ありがとうございます。
あではこれからも勉学に励むのじゃよ。
怪しいところはありませんでしたね。
おじさまはいい人だもん。おかしいところなんてないでしょ。
そうだね。真面目に研究してるだけみたいだし。あんたはどう思ってるの？
本気なのお兄様？
俺もこいつに同感だ。あいつは潔白すぎる。それがかえって怪しいぜ。
いい人なのに。
とにかくもっと調べてみましょう。
Tell the king. Like literally, we're working for the king. If these people are going missing, we don't need to keep this info hush hush.
いらっしゃいませ。 どのようなご用件でしょうか？
副学院長に会いたいんだけど。
多分今ならお会いできると思います。どうぞ。
失礼し。
どうしたんだ？
Look at this dude stuttering.
この際だからはっきり言わせてもらおう。あんたはグローシアン失踪事件の容疑者の一人なんだ。
Good job, Wallace.
容疑者。
Good poke.
重要参考人ってところかな。
Prodding him for information.
で、その容疑を晴らす手っ取り早い方法ってのがあんたの地下研究所を見せてもらうってことだ。
だがあそこには何も。
Sure.
何もないなら見せられるはずだろうが。
分かった。見せればいいんだろう。見せれば。
そういうことだ。
ちょっと地下に行ってくれ。少しの間留守を頼むぞ。
はい。
Also, these secretaries seem fake.
モーリスさん、ちょっと怖かった。
そうか。
でもその脅しがあったからやっと地下室が見られるんだもんね。それでは地下へ行きましょう。
人をせかしておいて遅かったじゃないか。あまり勝手に触るな。呪いを受けるぞ。
呪い？
変なところはないよ。
だから言っただろう。だいたい私を疑うなんてどういう了見だ。
とにかく疑いが晴れてよかったじゃね
えか。でもここではどんな研究をしているんですか？
そんなことは関係ないだろう。
私も魔法を学ぶ者として純粋に興味があります。
仕方ないな。私は呪いを研究しているのだ。
暗い。
そこ黙って。呪いといっても私は人を呪うために研究をしているのではない。古代の遺跡には様々な罠に混じって呪いを施してあるものも多い。うっかり呪いを発動させてしまう者もいる。そこで私はこの世界の呪いを研究し、系統分けし、その解除方法をまとめているのだ。グローシアンの遺跡の本格調査が最近まで行われなかったのは、これらにかけられた呪いの解除方法が分かっていなかったからだ。何しろグローシアンが使う呪いは桁違いの強さを持っているからな。
それじゃあ副学院長がいたから遺跡に入れるようになったってこと？
まあそうとも言えるな。
見かけによらずすごいのね。
ふふ、見直したか？
はい、素晴らしいと思います。
普通の魔法との大きな違いはその永続性と有効範囲の大きさにある。簡単な言い方をすれば呪いに距離は関係ないのだ。もっとも長く広範囲の呪いをかけようとすればそれだけ長い儀式を必要とするがな。
ずっとそんな研究ばっかりして飽きないの？
飽きはせんよ。ただもっと多くのグローシアンが呪いを使えるなら研究もはかどるだろうに。
What are y'all doing to the Growlers are supposed to be protecting?
とにかくそういうわけだ。
薬学を学ぶ者としても大変興味深いお話でした。ありがとうございます。
さてこれぐらいにしようか。そろそろ戻らねばならんから。
Just go tell the king. Wait. This obviously looks like it moves. And I bet that bookcase does too.
これで私の容疑も晴れたかな。 ここは研究の特性上不用意に人を入れるのは危険なんだ。ここへ入るのはこれっきりにしてくれ。
グローシの研究をする学院長と呪いの研究をする副学院長。共通しているのはどちらもグローシアンを必要としている。
どっちがグローシアンをさらったのかな。それとも2人とは別の誰か。ねえ、あんたはどう思う？
学院長。
俺もそう思う。
That said, principal. Actually, remember that time.
私は副学院長の方が怪しいと思うんだけどな。
You're biased, Misa. Shut up. We're both suspicious.
人を疑いたくないので
That's the
答え
same
られ
thought
ま
for the
せん。
king you're saying, girl.
どっちにしろなんだか気に入らね
何が？
え。俺たちの行動が読まれている気がする。先に手を打たれているような感じがするぞ。
こっちの行動が読まれてるってどういうこと？
例えばだ、
Their stories are too straight.
お前サンドラ様とここから話ができるだろう。
Huh? Why would you assume that randomly?
うん、できるよ。
つまりこの場にいなくても俺たちの行動を知ることができるってことだ。
それってお母さんが。
そうは言ってない。あくまでも例えばの話だ。
マスターだったら詳しいことを知ってるかな。ちょっと聞いてみるね。
バカやめろ。もし例え話が本当だとしたらみすみす聞かれて警戒されるだけだろ。
あ、そっか。
Yes. Oh no. Is Misa spying on us? Is Misa reporting our actions? I think Misa might be reporting what we're doing.
記録を取ったり設定の変更ができる。アイテムを選んで。
Someone tell me why I was
ど
about
の魔法を
to
唱えるの？
why I was about to load the game to teleport.
目的地を選んで。
Let me teleport to the castle. Proceeds to attempt to load the game as if that's how you teleport. I mean, basically my save is sort of like near at the castle, so. If I need to adjust the audio, please tell me.
記録を取っ。どこにセーブ？上書きしちゃうよ。はい、オッケー。
know what? Can I save right here?
記録をと
That's weird. We're still inside the castle, to be honest, but like, just because we're outside the castle, like... That's odd. I don't get why you can't save inside buildings.
オッケー
Be right back. I just want to check something. I should have gotten a drink. Oh, what's up? How is my voice compared to the game? If anyone would like to answer. I can't tell if my voice is overpowering the game or if the game's overpowering my voice, or if I can easily lower it. I just need to know.
かえりなさい。仕事ははかどっていますか？
ちょっと。
Hopefully my voice isn't overpowering the game or vice
なんだか
versa.
大変そうね。
サンドラ様、ちょっと話があるんです
はい、なんでしょう。
みんなここにいてくれ。
Smart
何
move.
話してるのかな。
Thank you for telling me that. How about now? Hopefully my voice is... Hopefully it sounds good now. I can raise my voice volume, or I can lower the music volume. Okay, thank you for telling me. Okay, so it's good now? Okay, that's good to know. Wallace did a good move, by the way. He left the group with Sandra so no one can hear. Thank you. Thank you very much for the help and for the heads up. That's all I needed. Wallace leaving the group like this is really good. Thanks. Because, if we do have a spy in our midst, the spy could be Karen too. I don't know.
おい、サンドラ様が呼んでるぜ。
あら？何かしら？
So we're either tagged with something, someone's snooping on us. I don't know. I think we have a traitor in our midst. And I'm not even looking at the guide to guess that.
おっと、TP は言っちゃダメだ。
TP. Someone bugged TP. Someone bugged TP.
とにかくダメだ。というわけで、お前だけ行ってこい。
First time the main character can get away from the ferry. Wow.
ウォレスから話は聞きました。どうも先に対処されている様子ですね。確かにホムンクルスを作るほどの実力がある魔法使いなら、ティピの見ている事柄を盗み見ることは可能です。そこであなたにこれを渡します。それはマジックジャマー。ホムンクルスのテレパシーを妨害するアイテムです。これを持っていればティピのテレパシーを傍受されることはなくなるでしょう。逆に私との通話もできなくなってしまいますが、調査を終えるまでなら大丈夫でしょう。事件が一段落したら返しに来なさい。それはマジックジャマー。事件が
Has someone been watching us since the start of the game via TP? Hopefully it would just be the Magic Academy, but who knows?
どんな話だったの、お兄ちゃん。
ティピ、テレパシーで私に呼びかけてごらんなさい。
はい。あれ？できない。
そういうことです。
どういうことかわからない。
つまりティピとサンドラ様とをつなぐテレパシー通話を妨害してもらったんだ。 これで俺たちの行動を読まれなくなるんじゃないかってな。
それじゃあこれからどうすれば。
調査が終わったらマジックジャマを返しに来るだけでいいのですよ。
不安だな。
そう言ってもピピ、あんまりテレパシー使ってないじゃない。
いざという時に使えないってのが不安なの。それになんだか頭がぼーっとするし。
そういえば私も。
Uh-oh.
あんたはいつもぼーっとしてるでしょ。
Uh-oh.
そっか。ってひどいよティピちゃん。
Maybe TP's not being spied on. Maybe someone's spying on us through Misa.
でも本当だし。ルイセちゃんまで。
とにかくこのマジックジャマを持っている間はこちらから呼び出すこともできません。終わったらすぐに返しに来るのですよ。
I'm not looking at a guide. Because Karen joining us randomly was really suspicious because that was so out of nowhere. Misa joining us just because she likes the main character didn't really make sense. She's been going through a lot with us. But I feel like the headmaster of the Magic Academy might have said, go join those guys. Because he just mentioned her head's feeling fuzzy too when we got the jammer. Okay, this is very interesting so far. I'm glad we came back straight to an interesting part.
そういえば一つ気になることがあります。
気になること？
あなたたち以前水晶鉱山に行きましたね。その時旧坑道の天井はどうでしたか？
俺は見てないから
確かにそうだったよ。
やはりそうですか。
それがどうしたっていうの？
十数年前ゲベルが出現した直後の調査と最近の調査、どちらも調査隊が入った直後に崩落事故が起こっています。
まさかサンドラ様。
ええ、この2つの事故は人為的なものかもしれません。
Please tell me my internet didn't just die again. It's usually what happens when the translation program does this.
そしてこの両方の調査に参加しているのはただ一人。
The headmaster.
その通りです。
やはりそうか。
Oh, great.
おじさまがそんな。
あの水晶鉱山がグローシアンとゲベルとの戦いの結果できたものだとしたら、
学院長はグローシアンの研究をしているし、
可能性はあるということです。
Be honest, I didn't think the Magic Academy was gonna be like, I didn't think there was gonna be anything wrong with the Magic Academy until this point, or since we started the stream. Or well, last stream is when we found out they were like putting people in boxes and taking them through a hidden passage. But like I didn't think the Magic Academy would end up playing a bad role. I can see why they interjected that battle like last stream before my internet died, and or no, something happened, I had to go. Then I couldn't restart my stream later when I fixed everything because my internet completely died. We did that battle and talked to Julian after it. I can see why they inserted that sort of randomness battle, because it seems like all we're doing is talking and going back and forth. Not that I mind, it's interesting. But I guess they wanted to somehow give some gameplay. Hopefully my mic's not overpowering the game. In the world? No one's here. There is a note. Oh my goodness. This is getting sort of insane at this point. Wait, does the string cut out? No, that's the translation tool translating the loading screen. I didn't turn off the translation tool. Wait. Medius Village. String cut off?
懐かしいな。もうしばらく帰ってなかったから。
え？
Huh?
だってミーシャ。
No, I don't know what's going on. I have no clue.
何？
頭大丈夫？
It could also be she's really that dense.
ひどいな。そりゃあ私バカだけど、そんなに変じゃないよ。
I want to pause the recording because I want to try to guess of what's happening, because with the information I have at my hand. When we enter this village, Misa disappears completely, and she only reappears even if a battle has occurred in this village at this point and Misa wasn't in our party. Like, he was nowhere to be found. Only when we completely leave this village does he show back up. Or teleporting out of the village. And now she's saying this is the first time I've been in the village. Also, that's weird, and I don't know if it's like a gameplay limitation because this was originally a PS1 game. But see, Misa reappears as we're exiting the village. So, like, she runs. She, for example, she'll come from the west part of the screen to the running towards us to the right. So that wouldn't technically be her first time in the village. Is Misa seeing something different? Oh. Is the jammer, is the telepathy jammer, because Misa mentioned that when we got the teleportate, the familiar, whatever, the jammer, she mentioned that she couldn't see, or not that she couldn't see, but she was getting a headache like our fairy. And Wallace and Sandra suspect the fairy, someone's hijacking the fairy to spy on us, I guess to see what the fairy sees. But at the same time, Misa complained of a headache whenever we received the item. So it could be that Misa is like unwillingly spying on the group, and like whatever she's seeing, a third party is able to see. But the thing is with that, at that point, I don't know, because then my assumption was like, since we have the jammer on us, was Misa being shown like when we entered this village every prior time before now? Was Misa being shown like a different village, or like the past maybe, or some weird thing like that wouldn't explain why Misa disappeared, I don't think. But Misa said Misa was talking about her hometown having giant flower field, and this is supposed to be her hometown. And when we talked to our villagers, and this was a voice plot point, they said, "What? We don't have any flowers whatsoever. What are you talking about?" I think they might have even mentioned that they didn't in the past either. Maybe they didn't say that. Is she being shown like the past? That doesn't explain why she disappears though. So I don't understand why Misa disappears when we enter, because it'd make more sense. My theory would make more sense if she was with us while we entered the village. Or maybe someone literally like takes control of Misa's body somehow. That could be it. I wouldn't understand. We're gonna have to play. I don't know. It's literally me guessing at everything. Because I was sort of getting annoyed that we weren't getting answers to questions about our main cast, like Karen and this girl, because something's up with Misa too. Like, definitely. Oh my goodness. Misa's gonna see something she shouldn't, is what I think's gonna end up happening. Misa's about to see something she shouldn't see, right? Oh boy. This is just me guessing things.
あ、お兄様。ここから向こうに行くと新 私のお家があるんですよ。
Uh-oh.
来てくれたらお茶くらいご馳走しますよ。
Like, because the main character's dream sewing events that are happening in different places, like it sort of spoils like the story. So like we're going to thwart, because of that we have like foreknowledge of events that are going to take place or that are taking place at some different location, and that's like helping us big time. And so we haven't had like, there hasn't been a fun mystery yet that's come up in this game, and I'm very interested in what happens next. But her house isn't there. I know that for a fact.
この向こうにお前の家があるのか？
そうだよ。
There wasn't a house up here.
段々になったお花畑があって、その上の方に一軒だけ家が建ってて、そこが私のお家なんだ。
へえ、ミーシャのお家ね。
We went this way. What are you guys talking about?
私、小さい頃にお父さんとお母さんを亡くしちゃって、困ってたところをおじさまに拾われたんだよね。
学院長先生に？
優しい人よね。
Uh-oh.
だけど私、出来が良くないからおじさまの期待に応えられなくって。
ミーシャ。
ま、暗い話はやめておいて、とにかくうちに来ない？お茶くらい飲む時間あるでしょ。
There isn't a house on this path. We've been this way already.
ねえお兄ちゃん、ミーシャのことなんだけど。
Yes, there's no house on that path.
ミーシャって私の親友だよ。だけどなんだかこの村に来てからミーシャのことがちょっと変に思えちゃって。確かに今までも変だったよね。この村に来るといつもいなくなっちゃってたし、同じ村に住んでたはずの副学院長を知らなかったり、ミーシャの言ってたことも食い違ってるし、それからブレームさんにクリアの巣を取りに行った時だっていきなり変な口調で喋ったり、親友を疑うなんて私いけない子なのかな。私が？どんな秘密があるのか知らないけど、何かあったら頼むわよ。
I definitely don't think Misa's having any ill will.
親友ってのは強いんだから。
I'm gonna make a guess that like she was though being used to spy on us without her knowledge at the very least.
ほら、早く早く。
I bet she joined our party at the urging of the headmaster. Yeah.
ほら。しばらく来なかったらお花畑がなくなってる。
There was never flower fields to begin with, an NPC told us.
ここは昔からこの通りですよ。ここへはよく薬草を取りに来ましたから。
Yeah, now that doesn't make sense because like Karen's talking like that as if it was like, oh, there used to be there's always been medical herbs here even like years and years and years ago, so like there wasn't ever any flowers. Lie. Oh.
あのね、ミーシャ。
嘘だよ。この先には私の家が。
Or she could have. Misa may have been leaving our party. Well, no, I was gonna say she was leaving our party because she knew about this, but like her mind rejected it or some crazy stuff. But that doesn't explain why she's staying in our party this time. Because she could have just kept doing it. New theme?
ミーシャ、私のお家
Yeah.
なってる。どうして？
ミーシャちゃん、
I don't know what's going on.
お父さんとお母さんと3人で暮らした私のお家が。
しっかりしてよミーシャ。きっと場所を間違えたんだよ。もうミーシャったらそそっかしいんだから。
Like it's not that like there was flowers here and they died out. There were never flowers here, even in the old days, like years and years and years ago in the game. There were never like flowers going here.
ミーシャ？わけ？
そんなわけないじゃない。いくら私が方向音痴でも自分の育ったお家を忘れるわけないじゃない。
I don't know.
ミーシャ、
I could say she's like a human-sized homunculus. I could make that guess, and that like she's not really as old as she seems. Maybe like they sped up her childhood or whatever, so she'd get an actual older body faster. I don't
確か
know.
にここだった。ここで暮らしてた。お花畑に囲まれた。
Maybe she grew up in a test tube. I don't know.
でもないの。車よりのお花畑も赤い屋根の小さなお家も。
I try to get this sentence good.
なんでないのよ。ほら、きっと空き家だったから取り壊されちゃって。気休めはよして。最初からここに家がなかったことなんて見ればわかる。だけど私の記憶では確かにここなの。ここで育った思い出があるの。
Probably fake memories. That's my guess. Guy doesn't say
落ち
nothing.
着いてよミーシャ。この記憶は何？どっちが間違えてるの？
Fake memories. You only have memories of being Luis's friend. And I bet like that was probably at the urging of the headmaster too, to monitor Luis since he's one of the most powerful Losians.
本当に私はミーシャなの？誰かの記憶を持ったミーシャ？ミーシャの記憶を持った誰か？教えてよルイセちゃん。ねえ、教えてお兄様。
I can talk to you in Discord later about it. I'll talk to you in Discord. I have one. Like, I don't think anyone in the chat though, except me myself would like probably have that knowledge. You're probably the only other person that streams that's like in my chat that watches me a month. But I got you covered. I'll tell you in Discord later if you can even hear me.
One人で悩むな。俺たちは仲間だ。
そうよ。何事も急いじゃダメよ。急いだって何にもならないんだから。
Yeah, after the stream, I'll message you in Discord about it. I have a recommendation.
当たり前じゃない。私たち親友でしょ。
ありがとう。そうだよね。 もう少しよく考えてみる。
Let me help you with that real quick. One more minute. If you're still in the stream, oh. I don't know if you're still in the stream, Amok, to be able to hear me, but yeah, that's what I do, but I can get if you don't exactly that's what I saw, and I'm not for that. Just a one-time fee. I wish there was one for a one-time fee. A subscription service just seems no, I don't. It's weird. It's really weird. You're okay, Amok. You're usually the only person in here, and I can't tell if just my bot, my command bot to like do Twitch commands like have what is it? Like I have a soundboard bot, like, so I can like do sound effects for if someone makes a donation or if someone were to do an emoji or something, and I have like a bot that allows me to interact with the chat with like sound effects and like mini games and stuff like that. So I can never tell like my total number of viewers, and I never really try to look at it because it stresses me, but let's get back to the game. Yeah, it's toxic. I really wish there were cheaper ones. No, not cheaper ones. I really wish there were not non-subscription service ones. And I wish they would let you demo them.
留守だってよ。これからどうする？
入れ違いに帰っちゃったのかもしれないね。副学院長、実は家の中で倒れてるかもよ。
それも一理ある。
それじゃあこうしない？鍵がかかってたら諦めるってことでどう？
鍵を開けっぱなしでいなくなるなんて思えねえからな。いないって分かれば諦めもつくだろう。
決まりね。それじゃあルイセちゃんお願い。私だって扉を開けてすぐ副学院長がいた時、あんただったら顔見知りじゃない？
Same. I would pay a flat $400 fee. Easy. That would be easy. I would easily do that if it was a flat $400 fee.
なんで私が？早くしなさい。ドキドキするよ。いいから早くしなさい。
Really? Wow.
それじゃ開いちゃった。どうしよ
う。決まってるだろう。入るんだよ。
Idiot. What a fancy building.
なんだか緊張するね。
大丈夫だ。人の気配はない。
Oh, are you doing build guides before the game comes out? That's a really good strategy. That's the sort of thing I would do. Like that's how you could properly make use of recordings while you don't stream.
何かしらこれ。スイッチになってるみたいだけど。今の音。
That's really cool. Yeah.
何か動いたみたいな音だったぞ。
And that'll when the game officially, man, you're gonna be ahead of the curve when that game officially launches. Like I'm not playing the game on launch.
ねえ、こんなところに階段ってあった
But
かな。
I can just tell that you're probably gonna already know some good routes to go for, so you can like get ahead of people.
きっと
地下室か。
Oops.
ここにグローシアンが監禁されているのか。
No one's here. Uh-oh, this guy was researching Growlanser curses. Or Gebel curses or something. Whose fault is this?
なんや。お兄ちゃん、グローシアンに関係するような研究はどこにもないよ。
当てが外れたな。
ここには何もなかった。グローシャンはホールから消えてしまった。その前後、校庭の隅から箱を持ち出す怪しい人影。
ホールで死んでいた副学院長の知り合い、その手に握られていた赤いピアス。
犯人は誰なんだろう。
Wait, what's this? This looks like there's something behind it. You know when a game says like there's nothing particular suspicious about an object and you think there's something hidden behind it, you know you're gonna end up coming back later and checking that same object. Like if we just push the switch on this picture to activate this hidden passage, why would you not assume there's potentially like some just spot you press on that picture and it might open up to a pathway?
.目的地を選んで。
いらっしゃいませ。と言っても副学院長はいらっしゃいませんが。
あら、どこ行っちゃったの？
さあ、それは私の方が聞きたいですよ。昨日から姿が見えないんです。
Silence.
学院長のところなんか秘書の人もいないのよね。
ああ、そういえば今しがた外へ出て行きましたよ。用事があるなら追いかければ間に合うと思いますが。
外。
Where'd they go?
どの魔法
Really?
目的地を選んで。
They really said go search every town for a person. I'm gonna assume talking to that one NPC was enough for this town.
目的地を選んで。
They sort of moved fast if they had just left the building. Not here.
目的地
A
を
lot
選
of
んで。
back and forth in this chapter.
目的地を選んで。
There's Arios.
.目的地を選んで。
Again, really good thing I can read kana. And feel kanji. Like, I'm going about this, I guess my Japanese isn't rusty, because I thought I had probably forgotten, the feel kana and stuff, but apparently not, because I'm just casually reading it as if, like, it's the most normal thing in the world, and I'm sure, like, anyone that's watching this, while I'm not translating, like, spell names and stuff, only the main story and actual important text, I'm sure people are going, I wonder what town that says, or can the streamer even read those town names when I'm not using a translation program? And I guess I didn't think about that. I guess the main thing I'm trying to say is I'm glad, like, I really thought my Japanese was rusty because I haven't touched on learning Japanese since I started streaming 2 years ago. And for some reason, or rather, I've been assuming and I've been worried that, like, my knowledge on it heavily degraded or something. A battle in this video? This is gonna be a bit of a long recording because we need to at least have, like, some conclusion to whatever's going on. Because we didn't have a main battle yet. Like, we need something of significance to happen for me to want to end the recording. Not the stream, the recording. Actually, we need a heal because we were teleporting to all those towns. Misa lost a lot of MP. Just in case, let's restore Misa's MP. That's cool. So, I don't know your thoughts on this, but I know for Star Ocean 2's demo, and I did this for Star Ocean 2's demo, I bypassed the time limit of that game so I could, like, save and reload on the one goodie bag for the miracle sword, or the sword that doesn't let enemies dodge easily. I basically removed the time limit that demo had, just so I could mess around in the demo. And I don't think doing something like that is bad. But basically what I'm trying to say is, I'm pretty sure you can turn off the time limit for that demo if you were so inclined. So I don't know how you feel about that, but for me, doing something like that would feel like... Wouldn't feel bad about turning off, like, a time limit on a demo. It's not like doing that gets you a free game or anything. I just don't get why demos impose time limits. Especially, like, I don't get why demos impose time limits if the demo isn't the full game and, like, the full game isn't even, like, available. Because they just, all people do when they do that is just, they don't let story triggers happen, and so, like, you'll be blocked from going to a next area. You can, I'm sure of it. I mean, at the same time, I tell you about when I in the stream later, I'll tell you how to do that too, along with the other thing I mentioned. Oh, I'm 100% sure. There's no way that you can't. Wait, while they're going to kill this stupid thing. Oh, there is a way. There's a way to bypass it. You can bypass the time limit for it. Come on, guys. So... One second. Sorry about that, I'll be... segments coming up from what I can tell in the game. So let me go use the bathroom and get a drink and I'll be right back. A mock, it's fine. Like, it's no problem for me. Don't worry about it. Sorry, had to mix some juice for later and put it in the my fridge. So it'll get cold.
What? 人の気配がする。
今の見た？見ちゃった。なんであんな仕掛けがあるの？
まだ断定はできねえが、いよいよ怪しい。俺たちも後を追うぞ。
We're gonna end up seeing something we're not gonna like, huh? Oh, what the heck?
こんなところに家があるよ。
Oh yeah, we're about to see some stuff we don't
あ
like.
の人、ここへ入っていったのかしら。
Does this have anything to do with why we've been saved from, like, falling to our death and, like, a cave-in happened and then we, like, fell and then started floating and it wasn't any of our powers? Was Misa doing it?
こんなところまで人が来るとは思えないからな。
I wonder if someone's been helping us when that sort of stuff happens, so Louise wouldn't die because he's the most powerful Grossian.
洞窟の秘密通路が鍵みたいなもんだね。
This is different. Okay, this puzzle is different than, I think... Wait.
て。私の記憶やめて。
What are you guys doing? Oh, you're about to get your butts handed to you.
おとなしくしなさい。
Do not sacrifice her.
やめろ、やめるんだ。そんなことをしたら廃人になってしまうぞ。
I don't think he means they'll become a good for nothing. I think he means they'll become a vegetable. If that... Unforgivable. I'm actually killing y'all.
おう、君たち早く助けてくれ。
I don't care about this
お前
guy.
たちどうやってここに入った？
そんなこと関係ないでしょ。アイリーンさんたちを話しなさいよ。ちょっと聞いてるの？
マスターの命令は絶対のはず。お前は何をしている？
Misa. I don't blame Misa.
なぜマスターに従わない？
マスター。
その通りだ。
Oh, you're about to die, dude.
まさかここを嗅ぎつけられるとはな。
やっぱりお前だったか。
どうしてアイリーンさんたちをこんな目に遭わせるの？
決まっている。私がグローシアンになるため。
Of course. You're dying.
私はね、はるか過去に滅んだ支配階級グローシアンの末裔なのだ。
Oh my goodness.
しかも王族のね。だがいかなグローシアンといえど普通の人間と交わればグローシュの能力はそこで途絶え。これでわかったかな。ただの人間になった私がグローシュを欲するわけが。
それで自分がグローシアンになって昔のように支配者になろうってのか。
ご名答。
そのためにアイリーンさんを？
研究に犠牲はつきものだよ。
If Irene is dead, no, this is a type of stuff like I vehemently
では逆
despise.
にこちらから質問しよう。どうやってミーシャのテレパシーを遮断したの？
Yeah,
私。
I don't blame you, Misa.
どういうことよ？
なんだ、気づいていなかったのか。
They thought it was the fairy, but it's not.
そうか、気づかなかったのか。
Doesn't matter what you say.
ならば教えてやろう。その娘はな、
Knew it.
人ではない。その秘書と同じオムンクルスなのだ。
I called it. God doesn't even say it. God didn't even say it. I knew it.
私。
Yep. Uh-huh.
そうよ。
They're
私は
basically
マスターの手伝いをするために作られた魔法生
they're basically mind graping.
そして
Graping.
ミーシ
Nah, it's not Misa's fault. Not your fault. Misa, do not worry about it.
しっかりしてミーシャ。あなたは私の親友だよ。
ルイセちゃん、
Your memories with Louise are real.
お前を作ったのは最高のグローシを持つルイセを見張らせるため。そのために普通の人間として近づく。
Yeah, like I was calling some stuff and I was right.
本人も自分の存在を疑っていなかったようだな。それを親友。
Doesn't matter. The time Misa spent with Louise is real. Shut up, dude.
許さない。許さないんだから。多くのグローシアンを。そして私の親友まで傷つけて。絶対に許さないんだから。
飛んで火にいる夏の虫。貴様のグローシも取り出してやる。
He's gaslighting Misa, saying you're worthless, blah blah blah.
どこへ向かうの？
But that's not the case, obviously.
どの魔法？ どこに？
Oh, tornado works. Oh, you're about to be whirlwinded to death.
誰に行け？どの魔法？どこに？
Oh, y'all are in such a perfect position.
どの魔法？
I couldn't ask for a better position for you guys. Even get to pull out some holy crosses.
しっかりしてよ。だってリン。
They're absorbing.
あんた。
She's gonna end up dead.
私怖い。アイリーさん？
どうやらまた失敗か。
They turned her into a vegetable.
彼女に何をしたの？
They broke her mind completely.
麻酔症からグローシを分離したように、その女からもグローシを抜く。
Nah.
グローシを抜き取る。
麻酔症の
They removed the lotion.
いわば燃えかすだ。そしてグローシアンが能力を使ったから、
It's the dregs.
まだ使われていないグローシを
そうやって一体何人の人をこんな風にしちゃったの？
Oh, probably a lot. Everyone y'all trusted with it. Stupid ass king.
私がグローシアンになることこそ。
Nah, what matters is you go in the ground.
あいつらの役目はもう終わった。始末は任せる。
Don't you dare run away.
助けてくれ。
Why the hell should I help you?
お前だけは絶対に我がものとするのだ。覚悟しろ。
俺はお前のような奴が一番嫌いなんだよ。
Same, Wallace. Screen cap this.
死ぬがいい、愚民ども。
こいつを受けてみな。
Yeah, I'm sure we are. This is the most interesting thing that's happened in the game so far. Well, get blown away. I'll blow you away.
に
I'll blow you away.
どこに？どこに？
お前はよくやってくれたぞ。さすがわしの傑作だ。
おじさ
感情の希薄なあの女よりよほど人間らしいわい。
She's much more human-like. I don't know why it translates human to Iruma, but she's much more like a typical human than that emotionless woman, which he means his secretary.
その感情が今後は邪魔になるのだ。今すぐ破棄してくれる。
It's not as if Misa's my favorite character, but like this guy.
そうか。今まで俺たちの行動を読んでいたのはピピじゃなく
Yep,
ミーシャの見たことを傍受していたか。
exactly what I said.
私じゃなかったんだ。
今頃気づいた。
Doesn't
お前
matter.
たちの行動を監視させるためにミーシャを近づかせた。それももう必要ない。
Let Louise get the spell off. Someone's attacking her again. Ooh. Main character got tornadoed off just in the nick of time before Louise died.
お前の力はこの程度か。
あ、マクスウェル様。
おお、ちょうどいい。
Oh, more EXP, thanks.
お、グレンガルはどうした？
あ、ご一緒だったのでは。
グレンガルめ。
グレンガル？あの男とどんな関係が？
学院長が黒幕だったようだ。戦争を隠れ蓑にして己の好きなようにやっていたんだ。
So... Is that the vampire dude? Oh, the thief. One by one they fall. I need to use the item instantly.
誰に？オッケー。オッケー。
And
何を使う
then...
の？ 誰に？
Wait a minute.
オッケー。どこに？破壊の力よ。
使いのやつだな。
誰に？
Uh-oh. I didn't notice that. That's bad.
どの魔法？
Who's attacking us? Oh, the vice principal actually buffed us. That's logical because he indeed should know some magic and he doesn't want to die, so of course we're his only hope of not dying, so don't Wallace and Kara need to go attack this idiot. Actually, don't even attack him.
Okay. どの魔法？どこに？どこに？
Yep. Why do you think games do it so often? Wait a sec. You're a human, Misa.
何してるのよ、ミーシャ。そうよ、私だって作られた存在だよ。だけどこいつやルイセちゃんやウォレスさん、みんな優しくしてくれるじゃない。あんたは一人じゃないんだよ、ミーシャ。一人あいつのやってることは絶対いけないことだよ。それを止められるのは私たちだけじゃない。そうでしょ、ミーシャ。でもせっかくこの世に生を受けたんでしょ。こんなところで死んじゃってもいいの？死んじゃったらもう遊べないんだよ。みんなとお話だってできなくなっちゃうんだよ。それでもいいの？嫌でしょ。それにこのままじゃルイセちゃんだって狙われるんだよ。このままじゃルイセちゃんも。そうか、そうだよね。まだ私は戦う意味があるんだ。ミーシャ、お兄様、私戦う。自分のために、そして大切な人を守るために。
Love the music change whenever you get the upper hand.
どの魔法？
Misa, strike down your grandpa.
どこへ向かう？オッケー。
フライ！
誰に？いっけー！ど どの魔法？どこに？誰に？いっけー！
邪魔だよ。
どれを使うの？誰に？オッケー。誰に？オッケー。誰に？いっけー！
アイリーン。
Rick.
あなたはアイリーンさんの。どうしてここへ？
グローシアンが事件に巻き込まれていると知ってじっとしていられなかったんだ。そして学院に行ったら君たちがこっちへ向かったと聞いてね。それよりアイリーンを。
Keep a hold of yourself, Irene.
アイリーン。うわー！頼む！俺にも戦わせてくれ！
Of course. Attack this guy.
わかった。
誰に？オッケー。
Like, maybe if I don't attack the homunculus, the secretary, they'll get some free will before they start attacking the vice chancellor.
どこに？どの魔法？どこに？
Is that a full heal?
どこに？やっちゃ
Just go attack this
え！
dude.
どこへ向かうの？オッケー。どこへ向かうの？オッケ
おう、創造主に歯向かうというの。
いくら私を作ったのがおじさまでも私は私よ。
この人形が。
ー。どこへ向かうの？オッケー。どこに？
Yeah, we need some holy light up in here. Light, give us strength.
どこに？誰に？どこへ向かうの？
You know, Xenos is so up here too. That'd be really cool if Xenos just said like, "Oh, you're hurting Irene, who's a friend of Karen. I'm gonna come at you too."
誰に？いっけー！
Okay, they're finally attacking the Chancellor, unfortunately, but is he gonna die?
絶対許さないんだから！
You said it.
死ぬがいいく。
Yeah, he's never getting a turn again. We've got 5 people attacking him, so he's gonna never get a turn again because he's slightly being delayed with each attack. Even if he's getting fully healed by, even if he's being fully healed by his homunculus, it doesn't matter. Oh, even buff. Okay, that's a smart NPC. This translation engine I use struggles with short sentences, but it's really good with complex ones. So what's he gonna do? Because I could have killed her. Idiot. Well. Specify attack target. Well, unfortunately we had to kill this homunculus that doesn't really know what it's doing. Basically like a newborn baby. Doesn't have a will of its own, but apparently we have to kill it. Well, it does have a will. It wants to kill us now because we killed its creator. Sad. I thought we might be able to rescue her if we took off or killed the principal, but we couldn't have done this fight any faster. Ooh, Wallace, you've been stealing a lot recently. Is she alive or is she dead? Get out, please, quickly. Get her out.
なんでこんなひどいことができるんだろう。いくら研究のためでも人を傷つけていいなんて、そんなの間違ってるよ。
でもこのままじゃいられないよ。すぐにお城に報告してここへ来てもらおうよ。
And the party is, and the principal is like, oh, they're going, the people we're supposed to be protecting are going missing. Could you not tell the king or anything like that, and, so we can fix this on our own?
だがお前のテレパシーは使えないんだろ？
マジックジャマーの範囲から出れば大丈夫だと思う。私、外に出てマスターに報告してくるから、少ししてから来てね。
Take her out of that thing that's stealing her memories.
当たったとはいえ、本当に学院長が黒幕だったとはな。
ごめんね、ルイセちゃん。元気出してよ、ミーシャ。私、人じゃなかった。
Doesn't matter.
何言ってるのよ。ミーシャはミーシャでしょ。それだけじゃなくて、ルイセちゃんを監視するために作られたんだって。 私ミーシャと一緒にいるときとっても楽しかったよ。一緒に遊んだり一緒におしゃべりしたり全部楽しかったよ。あの時の気持ちは本物だった。あの時の友情は本物だった。
Yeah.
ルイセちゃん、私たちの友情は本物だよ。こんなことで壊れるのは偽物の友情だよ。ルイセちゃん、ルイセちゃん、ミーシャ。
こっちも一段落ついたようだな。そろそろティピもいい頃だろう。オートへ戻らないか。
私は他の兵が来るまでアイリーンとここにいます。どうもありがとうございました。
Okay, that'll prove. Please get out of that device, by the way.
私もここで待つことにするよ。正直腰が抜けてすぐには動けそう。
Yeah, don't you dare try to run away. You enabled it.
それじゃあしっかり頼むぜ。
私もここで待つことにするよ。正直腰が抜けてすぐには動けそうにない。
Can't tell if Irina's dead or not, or if Irina's like a vegetable. Can't even see her.
アイリーン、
Like, I can't. Did he like turn into just light or something? Did it like suck away her vitality and now she's like a wrinkled old woman or something? Like it sucked out her life force too, and so like her she almost looks like a mummy maybe. I don't know, I can't see. The light, it's too bright. Dang. I really want to know what happened.
来た来た。
どうだった？
ローランディアでも独自に調査してくれてたみたい。すぐにここへ来てくれるってさ。
よし、それじゃあ行こうか。
どの魔法を目的地を選んで。
Finally a satisfying, well, every chapter's been satisfying, honestly. I can see why, like, most of the events and the route splits and things of that sort are gonna start happening now. And we are, like, I think 70% of the way through the game.
どうしたのミーシャ。
やっぱり私帰る。帰るってミーシャ？心配しないでルイセちゃん。ちょっと一人になって気持ちの整理をつけたいだけだからまた誘ってね。
Things are about, like... Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I already knew this previously from looking at the separate vacation guide, but, there's gonna be a lot of saving and loading.
ここにセーブして。はい、オッケー。
Let me go ahead and change the title of the stream and stuff while I'm... Because I had to reset the game for the translation tool. And then I was going to take a be right back. I'm editing the title on Twitch and YouTube. Came back to a banger.
ロード中。
おお、戻ったか。サンドラから話は聞いた。まさか魔法学院の学院長がグローシアンを。未だに信じられん。
研究者としては非常に優秀な人だったのです
グローシアン王族の末裔って言ってました。でも自分にはグローシュがないから、グローシアンからその能力を奪おうとしていたんです。
とにかくもうこのような事件は起きずに済みそうだな。
そうですね。
それよりあのマジックジャマーとかいうやつさっさと返しちゃってよ。あれが近くにあると頭が痛いんだから。
ではいつも通り休暇を取ってゆっくり休んでくれ。
今回の働きに対して与えられる休暇は3日だ。今日はどこへ行く？
Lots of route splits and things of that nature are about to starting now. Actually,
どれをロードする？このデータをロード中。記録を取ったり、どこにセーブする？上書きしちゃうよ。はい、オッケー。記録を取ったり、設定の変更、どこにセーブする？
making a lot of backup saves.
ここにセーブしちゃうよ。上書きしちゃう。はい、オッケー。どこにセーブ？はい、オッケー。どこにセーブする？上書き。はい、オッケー。どこにセーブする？ここに。はい、オッケー。どこにセーブする？ここに。はい。 にセーブする？我がはい、オッケー。
Bear with me because I had to figure out how to spend these 3 vacation days in the game. I guess I can put different music. The recording is paused currently. I'll put some music on for the moment and chat while I look how to spend these vacation days in the game correctly. Because there's 2 separate guides and I basically have to compare them to figure out the best way to do this. No one made like a perfect guide. I can't do this song. How did... How did he post this message? How did this guy post this stupid cheat viewer message if he was banned? Like, I don't have a mod in here, there's no way. This game. This game tried to get me. I'm glad I cross-referenced these guides. I would have missed this. Stupid. Yeah, they're insane for expecting me to have gone to the roof of this place naturally. It would honestly be in my best interest to do all the. I'm gonna have to restart the game again in a second because I missed that. I honestly almost had a panic attack just because well, I'm overreacting, but like my heart sort of sank because I thought since I since I was saving over all these files, thinking that I had done everything I needed to before, like, I had to make lots of important decisions come up in the game, I thought I wasn't gonna be able to do, take care of that one event.
ここにセーブしちゃうよ。
And so my heart sort of sank. But no, that's not the case.
どこにセーブする？ここにはい、オッケー。
The deadline for doing that was right before you returned the magic hammer. I guess it's gonna like probably give that girl ideas like, oh, magic jammer like causes this device to act weird, and maybe that'll play into the extra route. Who knows?
どこにセーブする？上がはい、オッケー。どこにセーブする？ここにはい、オッケー。
「 I'm still here. I'm still trying to figure out how to do this correctly so I can get endings. I think I figured it out. Oh wow, you're going fast. That's good. The game's starting to branch off into like different routes, and like I'm at the point now in the game where like characters are gonna have different endings and stuff, so I have to be careful with my saves. And so I was trying to figure out how best to do events because I only have a limited time in the game. But I want to be right back screen while I cross-reference stuff and figure it out. It was. It thinks he wasn't human. So everyone, were y'all? So was everyone being monitored by the headmaster the whole time? Why is he still at the academy? With such an innocent face, as if nothing happened. Ah. Oh no, let's go. Those kids. Okay, so this will be a pretty involved event. Darn, I was hoping it was voiced. He romantically likes Misa, by the way. He's 25, Misa's 15. Well, okay, this might actually be even worse than I thought. I'm not even gonna say anything else. Carmine cunt. Nod. So, are you gonna disable the time limit for Octopath Zero or not? Also, I'm curious of what system you were playing the demo for that on. So you don't have to keep restarting the game. Like, I assume the game properly, like, limits what level you can... I bet there's a max level imposed on you for the demo that... I don't know why Misa likes the main character. See, like, Misa liked the main character on first sight, and you could, I would say that's because, like, we were a monitoring target, but, no, the monitoring target was Louise. Yeah, I can send you the exact files to do it later. Like, if you're asking me for my honest opinion, disabling a time limit on a demo, just doing that is not a bad thing in my opinion. Yeah, like if I was interested in, I'm saying if I was interested, but like I might play the demo for that at some point. Anyways, if I was interested in playing that, like really soon, I would 100% disable the time limit for the demo.
私って一体何なのかな。何をやっても中途半端な作り物。記憶だって作り物。
ミーシャ、
私って一体何？どうしてこんな目に遭わなきゃいけないの？私がなんか悪いことした？私確かに見かけは人間そっくりかもしれない。でも私は作られた存在なんだよ。私はホムンクルスなんだよ。それを知って平気でいられると思う？自分を信じる。
そうだよ、自分を信じなきゃ。自分を信じることができなきゃ何にもできるはずがないじゃない。
自分を信じること。そうだね。自分を信じなきゃ何にもできないよね。お兄様、ありがとう。私もう一度最初から頑張ってみる。
やっと元気が出てきたみたいね。ミーシャが暗くなるとみんなの調子が狂っちゃうんだから。
いろいろ心配かけてごめんなさい。私もうめげません。だからこれからもよろしくお願いします。
一件落着。
私ルイセちゃんのところに行ってくる。ずっとルイセちゃんを避けてたし。
そうしてあげなよ。
Oh wow, this game. Yeah, it's the business practices. I messed up.
残りの9、今日は
Yeah, I knew this part was gonna be toxic.
記録を取ったり、どれを売るこのデータを読むんだね。
I don't even know if what I might not even be able to actually properly do that event. Unless the game makes an exception. I'll show it in a second what I mean. Gotta do this again. This.
では今回の今日はど
It's the business practice. You need to make use of your Switch 2 and stream The World Ends With You and use the mouse controls. And title it The World Ends With You Switch 2 Edition with mouse controls. What you plan to play? Oh, wait, are you playing Octopath on... What's console are you playing Octopath on? Switch or Steam? Because the demo or the time limit won't work on any version except the Steam version, pretty much. Don't tell me he was involved. Aitsuka. He's not saying someone's name, but... That's what I didn't do. That's why I had to reload. I didn't know that the entire day was going to be taken up. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to properly do this if the game's gonna punish me for, like, getting to her late, but...
私って一体何を。ミーシャ。確かに。でもそれは自分。そう自いるだから。
So now C and Arios are optional party members, it seems.
残りの休暇はあと2日だ。今日はどこへ行く？
Sword area. Okay. Though you wouldn't be able to carry over your save data if you were to do this, but you could download the Steam demo of Octopath Zero and disable the time limit, and then like with the time limit disabled, you could like make videos of character builds and stuff by doing that. You just wouldn't be able to carry over your save data, but like if the time limit is like making you have to restart the game constantly, you could just make some videos by disabling the time limit on the Steam version, and like so you don't have to keep starting over. You could just get all your information together and not worry about a time limit on the Steam version. But like, you've done so many playthroughs from what you said that like it doesn't sound like it'd be a big deal for you to do that, because like you're only gonna be able to transfer one save over. I don't know, hopefully you get what I mean, but that would probably help you with compiling stuff for like the best builds for the demo and stuff, is if you just did that to just get information. The only downside is just that you wouldn't be able to carry over the demo data, but you could like, it would help you to make videos maybe. I would recommend switching to a gaming PC. I can't even imagine myself buying a PS6 or what. I think even Xbox isn't making a new console. I don't think I could have built my own PC from scratch. Like, for my first gaming PC, I just don't think I could have built it from scratch with the PC part picker site. But now that I am used to doing maintenance on my gaming PC and just like I know sort of the ins and outs with it. I've like been in it a few times to upgrade parts and stuff. I think I could build my own, but like I feel like it'd be really hard for someone to build their own gaming PC if they've never even owned one before from scratch. But like I think it's possible to do it if you like if you've previously owned one and like did maintenance on your own. I think you could then, like, if you ever wanted a second gaming PC, I think you could maybe build your own. Yep, everything you need. Do you have a 3DS? Like a physical one or a PS Vita? Just curious. Just making conversation. Wow. Yep. I sort of, maybe at some point, might, like, try to play Fable. You know, the only reason I ever owned an Xbox, it was an Xbox 360 that had a red ring of death that I think I'm trying to remember how I even got it. Like, maybe it was a garage sale like years ago or something. But I played Record of the Argyrist War on it, and I played Tales of Vesperia. That's how I was able to play Tales of Vesperia. And I mentioned it had the Red Ring of Death. I was able to have the Xbox 360 work for me for about a month, using something referred to at the time as a hot towel trick, where to make the Xbox 360 run, you would wrap it completely in a towel, and it would boot up and play the games, but like, the Xbox 360 basically gave out after about a month. Like, it completely stopped working. But I was able to beat Tales of Vesperia, and I was able to play another RPG and get like 25% of the way through it. But then it broke. But thankfully the other RPG that I got about 25% of the way through, it was on the PlayStation 3 store digitally, and I didn't know that because it was only on the PlayStation 3 digitally. So anyways, I got to experience like the RPGs that were on the Xbox 360 in particular. Though there is one more that I plan to play too, besides, again, like, it's a big maybe, but like, I might try out the Fable series. Like, I was not vibing with the main characters, like how the main character looked in the Fable. I don't know if he looks better if you do good deeds, but like, the main character looked ugly as all, looked extremely like just, if I'm going to be playing as a character for however long a RPG is, maybe even 100 hours, I don't want to be playing as someone that does not look the greatest. That's just me. And I'm talking about a video game. But like, the main character's design in Fable 1, when I played like barely any of it, like, it really like made me quit playing. But I think I read somewhere about a year ago, just randomly looking at stuff regarding the Fable series, that if you do good deeds, the main character's design gets better or something. Like, he actually starts to look better or something. I don't know if that's true though. Anyway, the only Xbox game left besides maybe playing the Fable games, and what's that other one? Blue Dragon? Is that the name of... I think it's an RPG called Blue Dragon I might be interested in, and I think it's Xbox exclusive. Maybe I should check that out at some point. And then the last game would be SMT9. Yeah, so like, I don't know what that's about. Maybe that's a good game, but I know it's like on the Xbox. So that's another RPG. And this isn't even, these aren't even Xbox One games or Xbox Series S games. These are Xbox 360 games. So like, it's not like to play those I have to buy an Xbox One. No, I actually have an Xbox 360. I just haven't bothered to like set it up or even have a reason to break it out. I think it works. Though I might get an Xbox One console in the very near future, because the local pawn shop near me has a Xbox One console bundled with a Xbox One controller and it's the one I use. It's the Xbox One controller that I use for my PC gaming. And if my current controller breaks, I might just buy that console at my local pawn shop near me, because it comes with a wireless controller. It's basically the exact same kind as the one I'm using currently. And it only the console with the controller and all the power cables only costs $80, and buying a new controller would cost like at minimum $55 if I was to get a black controller. For some reason, I don't know if it's just my area in particular, but for some reason, black Xbox One controllers are $5 cheaper, like at Walmart and stuff. Maybe it's just because it's the basic color. But yeah, like, if my controller, like, one of the buttons breaks or, like, the stick starts drifting, I could just buy that console. I could get myself an Xbox One for $30 extra and get a controller. The only what-if part of that would be, if that controller will work properly. It wouldn't be a new controller.
休暇は終わりだ。お前たちは次の任務についてもらう。
休暇はどうだったかな。さて次の任務だが、
賊め、どこへ行った。
探せ。まだ城からは出ていないはずだ。何事だ。
賊とか言ってた。俺はじっとしているわけにはいかねえな。
王様、私たちも行ってくる。どうして僕を狙うんですか。
仕事だからな。悪く思うなよ。
Oh my goodness, it's this dude again, Xenos.
そんなあれは
See, this doesn't really make sense because Karen is with us.
とうとう城の中まで。
どの魔法？
His sister is with us. Man, a mask really completely changes how you look. Sorta
どの
insane.
魔法？
It's insane to think that just putting on a mask will completely change how you look. You'll be unrecognizable if you just have a mask on. Even if your clothes look the same and everything else.
誰に？
Where is he? I don't even see Xenos. Well,
誰に？いっけー！誰に？いっけー！どの魔法？誰に？オッケー！どの魔法？誰に？オッケー！誰？オッケー！誰に？誰に？オッケー！誰に？オッケー！どの魔法？誰に？オッケー！オッケー！どこへ向かうの？オッケー！誰に？オッケー！どこへ向かうの？オッケー！どの魔法？どこに？どの魔どこへ向かうの？オッケー！どこへ向かうの？オッケー！
Xenos is using a different weapon, so... Who I heavily assume to be Xenos is using a different weapon. He's using 2 swords. Hmm.
誰に？いっけー！どの魔法？どこに？どこへ向かうの？オッケー！どの魔法？どこに？どこへ向かうの？オッケー！どの魔法？誰に？どの魔法？どこに？
Well, honestly didn't expect that to happen.
そんな兄さん。
てバレちまったか。だがここまで来て引き下がれるか。
That was really random for his match to decide to break at that point.
誰に？いっけー！誰に？
Okay, now I sort of want his sister to land a hit on him.
どの魔法？どこに？
Brother, I'm sorry. Attack your brother.
どこに？ 誰に？
It'll be funny if his sister gets the kill on him.
やめなさいよ。
邪魔をするな。邪魔をすればたとえお前でも切る。
What? That's not... He wouldn't do that. Xenos does not strike me as the type of person to attack his sister. I'll even let her stand there. He isn't... Nothing in the game... Nothing in the game makes it out as if he would attack his sister. And he's not, actually. Oh, wow. That's a good detail. He wouldn't attack his sister. He was blocked. She was blocking his path. I didn't actually mean to do that. I wasn't planning on doing that.
俺だってな、なりたくてこうなったわけじゃねえ。元はといえば、お前らが悪いんだ。お前らが俺の人生を狂わせた。
Because we beat you in the arena, right?
私たちが何のことを？
We beat you in the arena, and you're the one that told us about the arena in the first place.
とぼけるなよ。俺はな、知ってるんだよ。
What?
何をよ。
まだ白を切るのか。ならば言ってやる。あの闘技大会の時、俺の控え室に来たお前は俺の飲み水に毒を持った。
Yeah, uh-huh. You were, to be fair, you were acting sick. We didn't poison your drinking water, though. And you wouldn't have won anyway since we beat Julian.
お前は順調な昇進をしているようだな。
Okay, that is sort of toxic. He could have been a crew member with us for the whole game. Okay, yeah, that is toxic because he could have been like part of our like strike squad.
今やお前はこの国の英雄だ。だが俺はくそ。
Like he would have at least had made a good sewing at least. But because he was poisoned, he didn't make an impression in the arena whatsoever. Okay, I would be salty too, because I actually did forget about him being like sick during the arena. I thought, because I don't understand like how Karen's treatment was paid for, because he got poisoned earlier on than we were supposed to have it happen, I think. Yeah, I'd be salty too. I'll cut Zeno some slack then. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I wonder who poisoned his drinking water though.
それにしてもあんたよく襲われるわね。笑い事じゃないでしょ。
王がお呼びだ。その者を連れて急げ。先ほどの騒ぎは何だったのだ。
実は彼が殺されそうになったのです。
何？それは本当か？
はい。
城に入り込んでまでエリオットを殺しにかかった。そこまでしてくるとはよほどのことだ。
よほどのこと？
ひょっとしたら今王位についている奴は偽物で、このエリオットが本物なんじゃないか。
そんな、僕が。その可能性は高そうですね。だからこそ彼を亡き者にしようと視覚を差し向けてくる。
And by sending an assassin to kill Elliot while he's still in the castle, they therefore verify that this Elliot is the real king or prince or whatever.
せめて彼が本物であるという証拠があれば、我々にも動きようがあるのだが。
We're about to have a Dragon Quest 1 type of chapter where we have to prove Elliot's a real prince. Instead of proving we're a hero, we gotta prove he's a prince.
彼らをランザック王国へ向かわせたいのです。
ランザックへ？
バーンシュタインの宮廷魔術師だったベンツェルをランザック城で見かけたとの噂があります。もし本当なら彼と引き合わせてみたいのです。
そうか。エリオット君の両親は彼をその魔術師から預かったって。
Oh, we get joined now?
ベンツェルに会えば真意がわかるでしょう。しかし用もないのにランザック王城へ行かせるわけにもありません。
Okay, the name Wenzel is very interesting to me because apparently there's a staff called Wenzel's staff that lets you use every magic that's in the game, and it would greatly benefit Misa if she were to have it.
わかった。ではこの書簡を届けに行く任務を授ける。ゲベルの調査がある程度進んだので、その注意を促すための書簡をしたためてあったのだ。これをランザックの王に届けよ。その代わり何としても魔術師ベンツェルに会い事の真相を確かめるのだ。みんなエリオットのことを頼むぞ。
僕も行くんですか？
Please join me officially and not as a guest character.
当たり前でしょ。
He joined, he's not accompanying. That's a cool set of weapons, armor, and accessories you have. So, Elliot has some of the most... I've been noticing this from the character guide, or the event guide, and I've been noticing how the author, I guess, makes notes of how Elliot has the best movement and attack speed in the game, and honestly, that makes it seem like he's one of the best characters in the game. Like, that's how my brain kept calculating that. And so, I don't know how long he stays. I don't even know what he has. Let's see. Let me guess. The game auto assigned him some of the trashiest stats imaginable. Magic Arrow, Protect, Cure, Critical, Critical, Critical. Oh, movement speed up, HP up 1, HP up 2. Actually, that's really good. I don't really have a problem with those assignments. Like, it sucks that he wasted some points on Protect, but... Magic Arrow for neutral damage. Although I think Magic Arrow does have like an element associated with it, but it can attack from any point in the screen. I'm curious if he can get Soul Force, is it? What was it? Soul Force. I'm curious if he can get Soul Force, though. It wouldn't matter because his MP is so little. He'd only be able to cast it twice. So that doesn't really matter. So I guess his only point would be to buff or heal in emergencies. Huh. Yeah, at this point, like... Huh. I don't know if we can ever kick Wallace out the party, because unfortunately, Wallace is just nerfed because he doesn't really get any good skills. This is really good stuff, though. Get out of the castle. I know we can't do the arena yet, or rather we can do the next 2 arena fights, but the final arena fight, which is the one I am most invested in, we can't do because we don't deal enough damage. The main character can't deal enough damage. So honestly, if I were to beat the final arena, I would end up trivializing the rest of the game. So that might not be a good idea. Like, is Elliot just gonna leave us again soon? like, I might have Elliot as one of my main party members, just because he's so fast. How is his physical skills? I'm surprised the interface looks so clean. 123 attack. He doesn't even have a weapon equipped, which is insane. Poor guy. What is this sword? Oh, you can have 8 characters in that game at once? Can they all participate in battle at once? So Elliot has 200 movement speed. That's really great.
いらっしゃい。お買い。どの商品をお買い。おいくつおこれありがとう。またどうぞお越しください。
That sounds really fun.
どなたに装備させますか。これでよろしいですか。品揃えには自信がありますよ。ゆっくり選んでください。これからも好き。
いらっしゃいませ。どの商品おいくつおかこれでありがとうございました。またどうぞ。記録をどこにセーブする？ここにセーブして。はい、オッケー。どこにセーブする？どれをロードする？このデータを読むんだね。ロード中。
Be right back, real quick. Have to end the stream for now.